internet's still running strong from 8 o'clock. Jerry, rounding them up tonight. This is KD8SLG, getting ready for the BeaconNet pre-show. It's going to start in a little over 14 minutes. Someone on RF, could you give me a signal report, please? Because I'm seeing some weird stuff on my scope. Go.
W8.
KE8, H&K on RF.
Elmer, how you doing tonight, man?
Oh, hanging in there. Go ahead and put me down for the pre-check. If I don't go to bed early, I'll go ahead and jump back onto that. But I heard you here on the radio, call signal check on RF, and decided to jump in and give you one.
How am I sounding? I got some weird RFI going on all across, right where I want to be.
You're S9 on my end of it. You're 5 over 9, so you're definitely coming in or booming. And I've got my high headset on, so I know any RF noise, I definitely would hear it.
All right, thanks, buddy. And it's gone now, so whatever it was, it's not there. And you sound great as well. So, thanks. KE8HNK, KD8SLG.
No problem. I'll be on the side listening to KE8HNK, KD8SLG.
KD8SLG, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Good evening, Nick.
WV3K, KD8SLG. How you doing, Phil? What's going on?
Robert had gone down to Canton and went to the courthouse and stuff, got things put together real nice. Anyway, we're waiting for some results yet. But anyway, getting some documents together, and we come back, and it was a nice long walk. We went over to the federal building. Didn't know that we had to go to the records house, a records location building on Market Street, not far from the VA. So we parked there, left the car there. She and I walked together for a nice little walk. It was nice out, and enjoyed talking and walking and looking at. She said, "This is the first time we walked together down in Canton." I said, "That's right." And so we enjoyed that, and we're both tired. And I told her, I says, "Well, I'm going to go ahead and check in on the net with Nick and see how things are going." I'm doing good. Thanks, Nick. I hope you're doing well also. Back to you.
The world is my oyster, Phil. The world is my oyster. So, it was a great day for a walk. Absolutely. So, that's cool. That's way cool. And I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great.
Yeah, you sound good, and audio is excellent. You're dead quiet into the system on carrier, and just great. So I'm going to go ahead and buzz out a little bit and take care of baking some stuff for tomorrow, and she's going upstairs getting herself ready for bed, and I'm going to be doing that not too long from now either, or also rather, and we'll find try to look for a happy, hopeful oyster when I get myself ready for bedtime. So you have a good net. I may be up. If I am, give me a call out, and I'll go ahead and respond to it. But if I'm not, you'll know that I'm retiring. So you take care, Nick, and thank you for taking my call. KD8SLG WP3K with pre-net.
All right, Phil. I'm keeping you on the list. We'll see if you're still awake later on. Good talking to you, man. Gonna clear with WV3K. This is KD8SLG hanging out before the pre-show even starts. Anybody else out there up for a quick QSO?
KE8WLY, Kilo Echo Whiskey Lima Yankee. Teresa from Sharon Center. Navigating my Yaesu. I hope you're getting this. My husband and I went for a bike ride today. It was a beautiful day, and that's all I have. Back to you.
All right, I was still kind of talking when you started there. I believe it's Teresa. Is it Teresa? KE8LW or WLY? Is that right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, cool. Nice to meet you, Teresa. Hope you're having a great night, and it was a great day for a bike ride as well. We're going to have a net starting at the top of the hour, and I was kind of building a list for that. If you have any interest in sticking around for the net tonight?
I think I'll be in and out tonight.
All right, no worries. I think I heard you calling for a friend earlier tonight. I didn't hear her come back. I called for you, but you were already gone, I think. So I've got you on a list as in and out tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Come back around and stick around some night. KE8WLY, this is KD8SLG. Be clear in your final.
SLG K5CFY.
K5CFY, KD8SLG. I see you found your way here tonight, Ray. Many thanks to Jairus for linking us up. Apparently the 49562 is out of business right now.
Yes, that's what happened then. I tried to get on a little earlier and wouldn't do it, so okay. Well, Mr. Jairus is pretty good about fixing things, so thank you, Mr. Jairus. Appreciate it. But I'll definitely be hanging around.
Yes, many thanks to Jairus. And Ray, I put you on the list tonight before anyone else.
And you don't know how much I appreciate that. I looked there on number 10, and there I am, so I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great day, and I'm sure you will. But we'll be listening. K5CFY.
So everyone, the backstory there is I always put Ray in slot 10, K5CFY. And last week, while I was setting up NetLogger, I got into a conversation, and I got into a blue screen discussion, and this, that, and the other thing, and I completely forgot to put him on the list last week. And I felt really bad about it. And this is my confession. K5CFY, KD8SLG. Anybody else out there? KAHGKG. KA8GKG. KD8SLG. How you doing tonight, John?
W3TV.
I think that was Eddie talking when I came back. I'm John right now. KA8GKG. KD8SLG. How you doing tonight, John?
That's the case. Beautiful day. We finally got to see some sunshine, and I got my grass mowed. My grass grew in the last 10 days like it was the mid-May, like it was early spring. And I went after it today and got my yard cleaned up and trimmed and edged and all buffed up, so it looks like the month of May over here. But anyway, okay, Nick, I won't be around, but I would like to be in and out tonight, and it's good to hear from you or say hello. And so I'll toss it back to you, and have a good net and a great rest of your week. KD8SLG 73 from KA8G Kichi.
W8WKY.
Well, John, it's been great bouncing around a few nets with you this week. It seems like we've been crossing paths more and more. And you 220 guys, I love it. Thanks for stopping by, John. KA8GKG, KD8SLG. Let's say hi to Eddie. I'm pretty sure that was you in there. Let me look. Yeah, that was you. W3ETB, KD8SLG. How are you tonight, Eddie?
Yeah, Nick. Wondering what you needed a confession for. What have you been up to? A meatball sub for dinner, and it's coming back. So if I burp, please, W3B back to you.
Well, Eddie, stay away from the heartburn and stay upright for an hour or so with this. That'll help you out. And my confession was that I forgot to put Ray on the list last week, and I felt bad about it. So there. All right, Eddie, I got you on the list, man. Stay up with us tonight. Don't go away. That's the bottom line there. Going to clear with W3ETB. I see KE8ZRY just joined us in the blue screen. I'll say hi to Jeremy. Jeremy, are you out there?
This is KE8ZRY. I sure am out here. Figured I'd join up and make sure that I was coming across pretty well tonight. I'm on Echolink again tonight, so hopefully it works out for me.
It's working just fine for you, Jeremy. It's working just fine. I got you on the list. I'm going to clear with KE8ZRY. This is KD8SLG. We got about 2 minutes and 15 seconds until the girl makes the announcement. I'm going to run and get a frosty beverage. I'll be back. KD8SLG, clear until net.
Wait for the girl. W8HRF, standing by.
The Beacon Net, a gathering of hams from around the world, will start on the system in 30 minutes. Come join us.
There's my girl. TQST, calling all amateurs to the Beacon Net pre-show. Sponsored by the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association right here on the W8WKY repeater in Doylestown, Ohio. 147 Mark 390, positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. This is a controlled net. We ask that all traffic pass through net control. Your net control operator this evening is Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Lima Golf, KD8 SLG. My personal is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, just Nick. This is the pre-show. The big show starts at the top of the hour. I'm going to take a bunch of check-ins, line them up, find out who's sticking around and who's just here to say hi. And Dustin takes over at the top of the hour when he'll be lighting up the nighttime airwaves. We have trivia from Josh and Miss Lucy tonight. And as I said, KD8PC takes over at the top of the hour. But for now, I'm going to take a bunch of pre-checks. But first, let's do what I like to call the Mickey Mouse roll call and check in with tonight's Beacon Net team. KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Dustin, are you there?
KD8SLG and the Beacon Net pre-show. This is KD8EPC. Well, good evening, Just Nick. I am here. I'm ready to go, and we'll be ready come the top of the hour. Please put WB8GKV on the list. I told him we'd be calling him there. With that, this is KD8EPC. Back to pre-net control.
KD8EPC, KD8SLG. I got WB8GKV on the list. Thank you. We haven't heard from Ed in a while. It'll be good to talk to him. We're going to clear with KD8EPC. Let's see if Nick's out there. Nick at night, KD8QKO. This is KD8SLG. KD8QKO, KD8SLG. Nothing heard. We'll try to wake him up later. Miss Lucy, you're up next. KE8YUK, you there? Moments like this, I wonder if I'm getting out there. KE8YUK, KD8SLG.
Nope, that was my fault. I forgot that the Allstar Node is connected to the Allstar Node, not just to the repeater. So I tried to hit the repeater on Handy Talkie in my basement. But I'm here. Back to you.
All right, Lucy. Put a nickel in the jar. We're going to clear with KE8YUK. Let's check in with Josh. W8HRF, KD8SLG. All right, let's try that again. W8HRF, this is KD8SLG.
We got trivia ready. KD8SLG, W8HRF. Looking forward to it.
All right, man, we're looking forward to it, too. If you don't break something between now and then, we're going to clear with W8HRF, see if Eric's out there tonight. KE8VZA, KD8SLG.
SLG, this is KE8VZA. I'm here. I'm going to be in and out tonight. Please validate my parking. I cut the South 40 and the North 40, and I'm still eating dinner here. And I think I'm probably not long for consciousness. So enjoy the net. 73, everyone. KE8VZA, back to pre-net control.
KE8VZA, KD8SLG, that sounds like North 40 and South 40. That's just all 80. All right, man. Well, you rest easy tonight, and you'll remember it tomorrow, I'm sure. We're going to clear with KE8VZA. Your parking ticket is validated. That's it for the team tonight. Let me tell you who I harvested before the net started. or before the pre-net started. And then we'll take a couple rounds of check-ins and see who's sticking around tonight. WB4AIZ, Chuck in Florida was in and out. K0, KDW, Brad's leading us off tonight. AI5HV, Greg in Oklahoma is on the list. K5CFY, Ray, slot number 10. KI5VVE, proxied in by Greg. Thanks, Miss Judy. Hi, hi. KE8YUG and KF8ANS, Josh and Marie. Good to have you on board. WB8CXO, he gets an honorary slot tonight for streaming us on YouTube. Thanks, Mike. KE8HNK, Elmer's out there. WV3K, Phil is trying to stay awake. KE8WLY, Teresa was in and out. Thanks for stopping by, Teresa. Stop back again and play trivia with us some night. W3ETB, Eddie's in there. KE8GKG, John was in and out. Thanks, John. KE8ZRY, Jeremy's in there. KD2HCE, Chris was in and out. WB8GKB, Ed is on the list. AB8MO and KC3, QND, Andy and Jeannie, you're in there. KA8MNT, Tom, you're in and out. There we go. That's who we got. Who else is out there tonight? This is KD8SLG. I'm listening.
KD8, Kilo Echo, go back Kilo Oscar.
KD8SQ. I'll be in and out tonight, Nick. It sounds like you got into the coffee.
All right, I heard a little blip of a try there at the end, but I didn't catch anything. But we did pick up KD8SQ. Jim, thanks for stopping by. I just had to get through that list before my timer timed out. And I heard KD8QKO. Nick, a little late to the party, but always welcome. Good evening, Nick. How you doing?
Hello, Nick. Yes, I'm a little late. I'm actually going to be in and out tonight. We're having a family movie night, so I kind of lost track of time, and I want to get on here and say hello and goodbye, and I will talk to you all later. With that, I'll pass it back to you, Nick. K8QKO.
All good, Nick. Enjoy the movie. We're going to clear with K8QKO. I'm going to do one more round of check-ins here. Anybody else want to get in on the pre-show tonight? Now's your chance. KD8SLG, I'm listening.
KD8SLG, this is KJ5EKW, Kilo Juliet 5 Echo Kilo Whiskey, Kenny in Bixby, Oklahoma.
All right, good deal. We added Kenny, KJ5EKW. Kenny, I saw you in the blue screen, but I don't know you well enough to just grab you yet. But would you like me to just throw you on the list in the future?
If you see me on the blue screen, sure. I still finger, but if I'm around and I'm on the blue screen, yeah, I'm definitely monitoring and I'm here for the show. So, yeah, you can throw me in for the count. KJ5EKW.
Awesome, man. Now I know. I'll remember that. Good to have you on board, Kenny. All right, this is the W8WKY repeater. You're listening to the Beacon Net pre-show. I'm KD8SLG, and let's work with the people we got and see who's sticking around for the big show tonight. K0KDW, this is KD8SLG. Brad, what's going on? And are you staying up with us tonight?
Good evening, Nick. Everyone else on the net. Everything's going great. I'll allude to some radio traffic earlier today. By golly, my radio, we're all NXDN public safety down here. My radio was 100% nonstop from noon to 6, which is exceptionally rare in this rural area. And I'll allude to why that is later today, or later this evening, rather. And tell you about a fun event I did over the weekend. So there's that. There's some things to look forward to during the net, other than, of course, the fantastic trivia. And Nick, I think I doubled a couple of times earlier trying to tell you this, but that noise on your scope earlier was the extraterrestrials analyzing whether or not they wanted to take you or not. And considering that you're here, I think they decided to move on. K0KDW.
K0KDW. The aliens work a completely a different band. Yeah, they're way off my scope. All right, Brad. Looking forward to hearing everything you got to tell us during the net. Only 20 minutes away. We're going to clear with K0KDW. Got you sticking around? Let's jump out to Oklahoma for a couple of rounds. AI5HV, KD8SLG. How's Greg tonight? And are you sticking around?
KD8SLG, this is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, Greg and Broken Arrow. Thank you for proxying in Miss Judy, Kilo India 5, Victor Victor Echo. And I am not going to stick around tonight. Got lots of things to do to get ready for the craft show. So say 7-3 and keep up the good work, guys.
AI5HV, KDSLG. Well, thanks for stopping by, Greg. Good talking to you. And best getting everything together for the craft show with Miss Judy. And hi, Judy. We're going to clear with AI5HV, who's not sticking around tonight. Your parking ticket is validated, by the way, Greg. We're going to stay out in Tulsa and talk to Ray. K5CFY, KDSLG. How's Ray? And are you sticking around for trivia tonight?
SLG, K5CFY, I am definitely hanging around for the big show, so thanks for getting me in there, K5CFY.
All right, Ray. Good to hear you, my friend. We're going to clear with K5CFY. We're going to zoom back to Ohio with the new Vermilion address I see. K8YUG, K8SLG. How you doing tonight, Josh? Fine business on the food net. You sticking around tonight?
K8SLG, this is K8YUG. Yeah, good to hear you again, Nick. Thanks for stopping in the food net. And yeah, I'll be sticking around, looking forward to it. I'll send it back to pre-net control, K8YUG.
Fine business, Josh. Fine business. We're going to clear with K8YUG. This is KD8SLG. And next up is Josh's better half, KF8ANS, KD8SLG. How about those Honey Crisps, Murray? How you doing tonight? You sticking around?
KD8SLG, this is KF8ANS, Murray here. Hi, Nick. Good to hear you again. And yeah, the Honey Crisps are very good. We'll have to get some cider for the Honey Crisps. So it's good hearing you, and I will be sticking around tonight. This is KF8ANS, back to pre-net control.
KF8ANS, KD8SLG. All right, Marie, we'll find out what Josh and Lucy have for us in trivia tonight. Not too far away. Good to have you on board. We're going to clear with KF8ANS. WB8CXO was in and out. Thanks for streaming us, Mike. That takes you now to Elmer, K8HNK. Are you still out there, Elmer, and are you going to stay up and play trivia with us tonight?
Yeah, I'm still hanging around, lurking around. I probably won't go to bed till about 11 or so. Just sitting here editing some videos and stuff, so I'm just doing a lot of stuff with the computer work, so kind of keeping me awake and keeping me happy. So, yeah, we'll definitely be on the net with you guys tonight. So, K8HNK, back to net control.
W8WKY.
Cool, Elmer. Glad you're sticking around with us tonight. It'll be a good time, I assure you. And we try to get to bed by 11, so we'll see what happens. We're going to clear with KE8HNK. Let's see if Phil's managed to stick around. WV3K, K8SLG. Phil, are you still awake?
K8SLG, Whiskey Victor, 3 Kilo. Yes, I am. So it sounds like we got a good party going on here with good people, and I'm looking forward to hopefully having the stamina to stick it out. So that sounds good. Look forward to being with everyone. Thank you, Nick. K8SLG, Whiskey Victor, 3 Kilo. Back to pre-net.
WV3K, K8SLG. All right, Phil, we got you sticking around. Dustin will be giving you a holler not too far in the future. Good to have you on board, Phil. Going to clear with WV3K. Let's go to Maryland. Punch in with Eddie. W3ETB. This is K8SLG. How about you, Eddie? Do you have the juice to stay up for trivia tonight?
Yeah, just let out a couple more burps. I wouldn't be burping on the microphone here, so I have to go get a drink or something there, Nick. I need something strong to get through all this. Anyway, I'll probably be here until maybe sometime around a little after 10:30. By that time, I'll be fading. What is that? That's on the 2001, I think, or something like that. Anyway, I'm kidding already. W3TV back.
W3ETV, K8SLG. All right, Eddie, you take a minute and get a baby wipe or something and clean off that microphone. And get yourself something fizzy to drink. Maybe that'll help you out. And yeah, Dustin better get to you by 10:30, barring some catastrophe between now and then. So you got time. We're going to clear with W3ETB. K8GKG, John was in and out. Thanks for stopping by, John. Good to hear from you. Next up, we got Jeremy. K8ZRY, KD8SLG. I'm pretty sure you said you were sticking around for the duration, but I'm going to double check. How you doing, Jeremy? Are you sticking around tonight?
This is KE8ZRY. Good evening, everybody on the net. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick around. Definitely try my best. I'm a little tired, but 11:30 is usually my hard go to bed time. So I'm going to stick around as much as I can. With that, I'm going to turn it back over to the pre-show. This is KE8ZRY.
Very good, Jeremy. Very good. I got you sticking around, and Dustin talks even faster than I do, so I think it'll go pretty quick tonight. We're going to clear with KE8ZRY, who is sticking around. KD2AC, Chris was in and out. Chris, if you're still out there listening somewhere, thanks for stopping by. Let's see if Ed's out there. WB8GKB, the Lost Soldier. Ed, are you out there? This is K8SLG. Uh-oh, nothing heard from Ed. We'll try one more time. He's probably listening for Dustin's voice. WB8GKB, K8SLG. All right, that little blip came from Fireside, so that wasn't. We'll have Dustin try him again later. That takes us down to Andy. AB8MO, KD8SLG. How you doing, Andy? You gonna stick around tonight?
Boy, I gotta figure out where Ed got that effective just Nick filter. Sounds like that's working. Yeah, I guess I'll stick around. Was trying to work some de-expeditions, but I've got a seat about 15 meters, so I guess I'm not going to work them if I can't see them. So that's all I got for now. KD8SLG, AB8MO.
Oh, Andy, there's so many Nick filters out there. Look at that radio. There's a bunch of knobs. One of them's volume. You can turn that one down. Another one of them is probably a bigger knob, and that one you can spin around to another frequency. Maybe find some other joker to listen to. There's always that power button. That one works very effectively on everybody. That's a filter. AV8MO, I've got you sticking around. This is the W8WKY repeater. You're listening to the BeaconNet pre-show. I'm KD8SLG. And next on the list, we've got Jeannie. KC3QND, this is KD8SLG. How are you, Jeannie? And are you going to stay up to play trivia with us tonight?
K8SLG, this is KC3QND. Yeah, I think I probably will. I'm going to stick around for my turn, and I'll probably go to bed. But it's good to hear your smiling face. KC3QND, back to you.
Jeannie can hear my smiling face. That brings me joy. I'm glad you're sticking around tonight, Jeannie. It's good talking to you, too. We're going to clear with KC3QND, KA8MNT, and KD8SQ. Tom and Jim, we're in and out. Thanks, guys. That takes me down to Kenny, KJ5EKW, KD8SLG. Good to have you on board. How are things in Bixby tonight? Is that where you are? And have you decided, are you going to stick around for the duration?
KD8SLG, KJ5EKW. Things are great here in Bixby, Oklahoma. I'm playing around with kind of a mistake I made. I went to the pawn shop this weekend just to kind of do some fall cleaning to see if I can get some money for some stuff. I ended up spending so much more money than I traded for it, and I'm playing with a new little fluke multimeter, just kind of messing around as an electrician. It's a good thing to have. Yeah, planning on hanging around for the big show. Funny enough, I've always, for every time I've answered, I've never been awake to actually hear the answers, so kind of funny. But yeah, I'll send it back to you, Nick. Thanks for having me. This is KJ5EKW, back to KD8 SAQ.
All right, Kenny. Oh, good to have you on board tonight. Glad it's going well there in Bixby, and sometimes that happens. You go try, spend more than you intended to, but sounds like you got a good toy out of it. Glad you're sticking around. And you know what? You can always come back to this repeater the next day, or even the Boredom Breaker net, and I bet someone there knows the answers. So there. Good talking to you, Kenny. I've got you on the list of sticking around. KJ5EKW, KD8SLG. And we had Mark join us. Let's check in with Mark. It's a net now. KC8FQV, this is KD8SLG. How are you doing tonight? I know I don't have to ask you, but I'm going to do it anyway. Are you sticking around for the big show?
W8WKY.
Well, I hope you're not standing first. Let me make sure you can sit down. KCFQV. All right. Yeah, because I'm coming through Newberry. So I'm coming RF. The first leg of it, RF. Then goes over to, who knows what it goes. Well, it probably goes to Cat 5 cable. Well, it goes to coax, then the Cat 5 cable, then must leave there either on fiber or copper wire, and eventually probably get the fiber and get down to you guys down there in Doylestown. But yeah, I'm going to stay around tonight. Yeah, I've done pretty good tonight for nets. But after I got done, just a little earlier, I said, oh, shucks, I forgot the food net and my Molly B. Polka show. But I did pretty good everything else. Pick up a few nets here and there I've not had before. Texas and Washington out there. I get the Puget Sound, but there's Mount Washington. So, yeah, but I'm going to stay around next KSFTV.
KC8FQV, K8SLG. Sounding good on RF, Mark. You really are. And, yeah, I heard you on the Worcester net, and we did miss you on the food net. You're going to have to remember that one. Pretty sure you can pick up Molly B. Polka somewhere. Anyway, good to have you on board, and good to hear you, Mark. We're going to clear with KC8FQV. I got about 3.5 minutes before I got to hand it over to Dustin. And Mark was the bottom of my list. Anybody else out there want to get on the pre-show, the pre-net list? This is KD8SLG. I'm listening. All right, nothing heard. That means you got to listen to me for a couple of minutes here. Oh, wait, someone's keying up on Fireside. This is KD8SLG. If someone was trying to just get in here through the Fireside network, please give it another go. I was talking over you. Okay, nothing heard. So I guess you guys are going to have to listen to me for a minute or two. There is a whole bunch going on in Sarah Club in October. This weekend, on the 5th, there's a small All-Star build going on. That's going to be exciting. I'll be there for that. Following Saturday, on the 12th, we have the K3LR tour. We're going to go out to DX Engineering, get a tour behind the scenes there. Then we're going to go out to the contesting station in Pennsylvania, K3LR station. That's Tim Duffy, the owner of DX Engineering. That's quite a setup. 11 acres of antennas. Should be a great time. The weekend after that, on the 19th, we got a fox hunt. NT8D Dave will be in charge of that. Sure, the details are available on w8wky.org. Well, there's a minute of me talking. We got another minute and a half. Anybody else want to break this up? Get on the list. It's KD8SLG. I'm listening.
WW8TM Choo-Choos in Wadsworth. I'll just be in and out tonight, guys.
WW8TM Choo-Choos. Thanks for stopping by, man. I got you in and out tonight. Good hearing from you. We're going to clear with WW8TM. I've still got a minute. Anybody else out there? This is KD8SLG. I'm listening. All right, nothing heard. I'm thinking everybody went to bed early tonight after watching those two jokers on stage last night. One of them is going to be a heartbeat away from being the leader of the free world. Think about that before you try to go to sleep tonight. I'd like to thank everybody who joined me for the pre-show tonight. This is KD8SLG. And I'm going to hand it over to KD8EPC 15 seconds early. KD8EPC, it's time for you to light up the nighttime airwaves. Take it away, Dustin.
All right there, Nick. Well, thank you for doing the pre-show there. And good evening and welcome to the Beacon Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net control for the evening. The Beacon Net meets every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time on the W8WKY repeater 147.390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-in, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by. We'll get to you as soon as we can. We're linked in with our friend in Oklahoma, Fireside, and various other networks, so we ask you to keep for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit. Make sure you let everything drop so we can hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, nothing heard. Stations that haven't already checked into the Beacon Net like to check in, please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location. All right, sounds like Nick got everybody. Let's go up here and get some trivia going. I guess for starters, YK, Mrs. Blue, good evening. What do you have for us?
KD8EPC and the group, here's your main trivia provided by Josh because I messed up and said that we had opposite trivias. Anyway, main trivia. In the context of antenna design, what is the primary function of a gamma match? A, to increase the gain of a Yagi antenna. B, to adjust the radiation pattern for vertical polarization. C, to transform the impedance of an antenna to match the transmission line without requiring a balance. Or D, to suppress spurious emissions by introducing inductive loading. I'm going to drop it and then reread it. All right. In the context of antenna design, what is the primary function of a gamma match? A, to increase the bandwidth of a Yagi antenna. B, to adjust the radiation pattern for vertical polarization. C, to transform the impedance of an antenna to match the transmission line without requiring a balance. D, to suppress spurious emissions by introducing inductive loading. Good luck, everybody. Back to you, net control.
All right there, Lucy. Thanks so much. Well, we're going to think about that one, and we're going to turn it over to W8HRF, Mr. Lucy, for our alternate trivia. What do you have for us?
Good evening, Dustin, KD8EPC. This is W8HRF. Tonight's alternate trivia question is, Coca-Cola introduced New Coke in 1985. What was it? Your options are Alpha. It was the first version of Diet Coke. Bravo. It was the original recipe with all dyed color removed. Charlie. It was an updated recipe with more sugar. Or Delta. Waldo beans spittoon contents. Again, tonight's alternate trivia question. Coca-Cola introduced New Coke in 1985. What was it besides canned diabetes? It was, your options are Alpha, Diet Coke. Bravo, it was the original recipe with all the dyed color removed. Charlie, it was an updated recipe with more sugar. Or Delta, it was kernel corn Waldo beans spittoon contents. W8HRF, back to KD8EPC.
All right there, Joshua, wonderful question, and we're going to think about that one too. And in the meantime, let's go over and talk to Brad, KA0KDW. What's going on, Brad, and what are your trivia answers?
W8WKY.
Good evening, Dustin, and everyone else on the net. You had to love my teaser there during the pre-show there. I've gotten good at those, since I did a little bit of dabbling within media. I worked in radio, of all things, for a short time, doing a semester-long internship, which was a summer semester, so 2 months. But I did news. But anyhow, when I worked at did the college courses, I wrote scripts for news and whatnot, and even got really good at writing, teasers for what's coming up after the break type of thing. But anyhow, I have absolutely no idea on the first trivia question, so I'm going to say E. Show me the answer for the Show Me State. Anyhow, and the second one, we're going to go with the one with all the dies removed, which if I remember right, I think that was B, but I could be wrong. Let me reset here. And the rest of the story as to why the Kenwood was nonstop all day. But about noon today, we had a tractor trailer apparently strike a couple of utility poles, took 4 poles out of the ground, including all the utility lines and phone lines. Some folks in the town of Buffalo, Missouri, along US 65, to this hour, are still without power. And I'm a poet and didn't even know it. So there's that. And as the crews were wrapping that up at about 3:30 and reopening the highway, on the other end of one of our other counties, we had a fire that ended up having about 10 to 12 agencies on it, along with the Missouri Department of Conservation with a dozer. So yeah, it was a newsworthy day here in my particular area. And one more thing for you before I leave, so let me break real quick. My club had a fantastic weekend. Myself and 5 of my other members were out in Hermitage, Missouri, down below the dam, the Pomme de Terre Dam, Pommdeterre, Pomme de Terre Dam, for a cross-country race. And of course, I'm wearing the shirt from that race, which on the front says, "Best Damn Race Ever." So there you go. So yeah, I ran this weekend, ran communications, that is. And a friend of mine who is a paramedic for the EMS service that was dedicated to that event said in his words, quote, "I've done this for at least 15 years, and this is most likely the smoothest race I have worked as far as communications has gone," end quote. So I am very, very pleased to hear that. And in fact, we'll be improving on that for next year. I'll have access to VTAC channels, which are NIFONG, Public Safety Interoperability channels. So I'll have access to that, as well as access to the channel the school district uses to communicate with their coach, as well as other race officials. So I will be a full-on comms tent next year is my plan, and I'm looking forward to it. K0KDW, back to the net.
All right there, Brad. Well, sounds like you had lots of things going on, and glad you had a good time and got it done efficiently. We got you done for Echo and Bravo for the trivias there, so we're going to say 73, and I'm going to drop and let everything reset there. And we're going to say 73 to you, Brad. Have a great evening, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon. We're going to go catch Mr. Ray now, K5CFY. How you doing?
KD8EPC in the net, K5CFY. Good afternoon there, Mr. Dustin, and wave a hand there at Mr. Nick there on the keyboard. Thank you guys for doing the first hour of the Border Breaker Net. We definitely enjoy you guys, and thank the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association for linking us up for a couple of hours there. Always a lot of fun listening to all the folks from up in the Ohio direction there. My guesses tonight's going to be Charlie and Alpha. And with that, Dustin, I'll give it back to you and say 73, and we'll be listening out. K5CFY, back to you there, Dustin.
All right there, Ray. well, great to hear you out there this evening, as always. And for anybody who doesn't know, you can catch Mr. Ray and all the other wonderful net controllers on the Boredom Breaker net every day at noon Central Time on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. They run a couple of hours and switch net controls at the top of the hour and welcome rechecks. So stop by and visit them when you can. So we'll say 73 to you there, Mr. Ray. Have a great evening, and give old Fred there a scratch on the ears for us. We're going to move on down here and talk to K8YUG, Josh now. How you doing, Josh?
K88ECC, this is K8YUG. Good evening, Dustin. Good talking to you tonight. Good being here. I'll start with the trivia. I'm going to go for the main B Bravo, and for the alternate C Charlie. So B Bravo and C Charlie. It was a good day, good week so far. Been busy. Work's been keeping me busy, and I've been getting into some things kind of a little bit extra early in the morning, but it's coming along, and I'm definitely looking forward to Friday and this weekend. I think we're gonna have some nice weather up here, and so I keep doing some outside stuff while I can, but. Yeah, we had the Norris Food Group that tonight. That was nice. And ran that. Always a nice time talking with everybody. And the topic was apples. So we've been talking about apples, and we snacked on one earlier. So, but good being here. Good catching up and seeing what everybody else is up to. So I'll send it back to Net Control and 73 K8YUG back to Net.
All right there, Josh, we got you down for Bravo and Charlie. Thanks for joining us there. And get the stuff done while you can while it's nice out. I did a bunch of mowing today, so that was really nice. And we're having some great weather. So we'll say 73, have a great evening. And let's go talk to your better half now. KF8ANS, Marie, good evening. Take it away.
KF8ANS, Marie here. Hi, Dustin. Good to hear you tonight on this Wednesday night. So we're halfway through the week. That's exciting. Yeah, for the trivia, I'm going to go B Bravo for both of them. So B Bravo, B Bravo. It was very nice on the food net today. We talked about apples and learning everybody's favorite kind of apples and different recipes, and everybody likes apple pie and stuff, and Honey Crisp was a big top hit, so thanks to Nick for liking that too. And we finished off before the night with a caramel apple with nuts. That was very tasty. I think it was a Granny Smith apple in there, so that was very, very nice, tasty, sweet, tart. So very good. Learning everyone's recipes and stuff too. That was fun and enjoyable. So 73 to everyone. This is KF8ANS back to Net.
All right there, Marie. Well, thanks for joining us this evening. It's great to hear you. We got you down for Bravo and Bravo there. We're going to say 73 to you, and we're going to jump on down the list to Elmer now. K8HNK, sticking around this evening. How you doing, my friend?
W8WKY.
Maybe we missed him. Let's try that again. K8HNK, Elmer, are you still there? All right, he may have fallen asleep. Let's see if Phil's still with us. WV3K, good evening. Take it away.
K88EPC, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Hello, Dustin, and it's good to hear your voice too. Going to the trivia, there's gamma matches can be used in so many different ways, and we see them on a lot of antennas. I'm going to go with Bravo, and Charlie on the 2nd. Anyway, it's good to hear you, and I hope that you're doing well. And give Lucy a little scratch on behind the ears for me. And anyway, everyone on the frequency, please have a very blessed evening. And I'm going to get myself ready for bed and get some rest. So have a great net, and we'll talk again soon. Take care, Dustin. And thank you, Nick, for also handling things behind the curtain there. KD8EPC, net control. For the Beacon Net, this is your 3 Kilo, and I'll be clear. Thank you. God bless the 73 to all.
All right there, Phil. We'll say 73 to you. We got you on for Bravo and Charlie, and make sure you tell Robin we said hello there, and we'll catch you all down the log. We're going to jump on over to Maryland now and talk to W3ETV. Eddie, how are you?
Yeah, so good to talk to you, Nick and I. Completely missed last Wednesday altogether, both on the boredom break and the big so that's what happens when you're old. You don't remember exactly what day it is. The only way to really remember when you're that age is just to look at the pill box. See what day it is on the pill box. I think I missed that too. But anyway, and I tried to get in, but the wife decided she would go and do some shopping. Well, when she does go do shopping, then there's no radio at that point. I tried that one time, and she told me, she said, turn that blankety-blank radio off. So I don't want to hear that. So anyway, but I am able to get in, of course, now, because you are hearing me. Can you hear me now, Dustin? Can you hear me now? Anyway, I will go with E and A. So there just seems to be, good answer. C, and that's my answer, and I will stick to it. W3ET. Dustin, back to you.
All right there, Eddie. Well, it's great to hear you out there this evening. We had a lot of packet loss with you for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but I heard most of what you said there. So great to hear you with us this evening. And I think I may have missed your trivia answers. Would you come back one more time with them, please?
Yeah, I switched this computer from being connected to the internet, the Wi-Fi, and actually put it back in with the wireless. So that might be what the issue is. Anyway, it was C and A there. That's Charlie and Alpha.
All right, I got you that time, Eddie, Charlie, and Alpha. Thank you so much for coming back with those for me. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but I got your answers there. So we'll say 73 to you for now, and we'll catch you down the log. And we're going to go over to Jeremy now, KE8ZRY. Take it away.
Good evening, everybody on the net. This is KE8ZRY. Glad I can be here. Not much going on tonight, just relaxing and spending some time with you, Pine Colts. I just had to go put a hoodie on. It's getting to that point where it's starting to get colder out. And I don't mind the fall, but I don't like that season that comes after it. So I'm not prepared for it, even though it comes around every year. That being said, I'm going to get into my trivia answers. I'm going to go with Charlie and Charlie. Hopefully it's right. But it's kind of some stumpers tonight. So that being said, I'm going to turn it back over to Next Control. This is KE8ZRY73.
All right there, Jeremy. Well, we'll say 73 to you. We got you down for Charlie and Charlie this evening. And great to hear you with us, and hope to hear you again there down the log real soon. All right, we got another in and out there, and that brings you down to, hopefully he's here now, WB8GKV. Ed, are you out there? Okay, one more call there, WB8GKV. Ed, are you out there? All right, nothing heard. Let's go down and talk to Andy in the land of snow and maple syrup, AB8MO. I was sad to miss you earlier. Andy, how you doing?
Yeah, I guess I'm a little better. Yeah, it was nothing against you, Dustin. I'm just dealing with a lot right now. Been kind of crabby and irritable at everybody. With a lot that's going on, particularly with amateur radio, and people just expiring, and I'm not handling it very well right now. So, but I did listen to most of the Boredom Breaker notes, so you did a good job. I heard you got 42 check-ins. I didn't listen all the way to the bitter end of when you handed over to Nancy, because I had walked away from my workstation. So a guy from Spain finally called me back after I gave up on him. So, without any further delay, let me drop it a sec. Well, 015 is back on the air, so Josh and just Nick are helping test things out, and Nick was running your busted radio from Worcester, and he was just about full quieting. He had a really good signal for, 18 or 19 watts or whatever that thing was putting out. He was doing a good job in Newberry here, and Josh made it through his noisy spots on the way home, but didn't drop out once. So I think we're on the path to improvement here on the W8OKE repeater, I hope. So with that, my answers are double C, Charlie and Charlie. That's all she wrote. KD8 EPC with the man behind the curtain. This is AB8MO.
All right there, Andy. Well, great to hear you, and sorry to hear that things aren't going so well for you. We got you down for Charlie and Charlie, though, and I sure do hope to talk to you soon. We'll have to catch up, and I'm glad that the 015 is working for you. That's wonderful news, though. So we got you down for Charlie and Charlie. We'll say 73, and we're going to go over to Miss Jeannie now. KC3QND. It's been a while. How are you, Miss Jeannie? Take it away.
KD8 EPC, this is KC3QND. Yes, Dustin, it has been a while. You're probably going to have gray hair before I get to see you again. It's been the way the time's flying. I don't know where September went, but I hope you've been good. Hope you all been good. I'm going to go with B and C for the trivia. I couldn't remember for sure, but I think that's the letters that the things were that I wanted to go. But B and C. So with that, back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Miss Jeannie. Well, it's wonderful to hear you tonight. We got you down for Bravo and Charlie, and make sure you tell Pete we said hello. I'll give the pupper there a scratch on the ears for us, and I'll tell you what, we'll have to get together there soon. Get a hold of me, and we'll get together. I'll come up and have lunch with you and Pete one of these days, because I sure miss you, and I feel like I haven't seen y'all in forever. So we'll say 73 to you for now and catch you down the log. And that's going to bring me over to Kenny, KJ5EKW. Good evening. How you doing?
KD8 EPC KJ5EKW. Doing great out here in Bixby, south of the river. Just kind of playing with my new little pawn shop by a Fluke multimeter. Spent way too much on it, more than I was trading in for. But my answers for the trivia net, I'm gonna go with Charlie. And I don't really have much else for you. Keep it short and sweet. Back to you, sir. This is KJ5EKW, returning it to net control.
All right there, Kenny. We got you down for CNC this evening. Thanks for stopping by, and I think it's the second time today we've talked, so good to hear you twice in one day. We'll say 73T, and that's going to bring me over to the northernmost mark, and now it's in that KC8FQV. Take it away.
All right, KC8FQV. Yep, I hear. That sounds good. I got low enough so we don't get feedback. I don't got the headphones on. Just put the phone up close to my ear. That works perfectly. Say Charlie for the trivia. I did pretty good with everything. And I heard you guys said earlier you guys were talking about me on the food net, and I gotta get that one drilled into me that I have to go there. Same thing with my Molly B polkas. You know, they're on RFD TV. At the farm channel. And there's a lot of times I go over there, and on the weekend I'll watch some of the stuff. But my mom watches Gentle Giants, and there are a lot of times they're doing stuff out in Chitzawana, Indiana. So, but CC for me on the trivia, and we'll send it back to net control, KC8FQV. That sounded good.
All right there, Mark. Well, thanks so much for joining us. And we got you down for Charlie and Charlie there. All right, let's go over here, and we're going to the good old Rev Kev there, K6KJV, and Jerish, you're on deck there. Rev Kev, take it away.
Thank you very much, Sir Dustin. I appreciate the handout. This is K6KJV here in Valley Springs, California, and I was reading the trivia, but for some reason NetLogger crashed on me while I'm using Rag2 app, but I don't know if that's on your side or my side. So, but anyway, I'm glad to hear y'all on the radio, and like to say hello to you and all the rest of the crew, along with all the netizens out there. So I'm going to take and say, as usual, double D, Delta and Delta, because as I always say, I don't care what the answers are. You can never go wrong with a Cornwaldo bean. So with that, I'll say God bless 73 and pass the mic back to you there from K6KJV. Take it away, Dustin.
All right there, Kev. We got you down for double D's, and it looks like Rag2 app did crash. Josh is back on NetLogger and was on there, so it must be a Rag2 app deal. We got you down for Delta as always. We'll say 73T and catch you down the log. And now we're going to go talk to another good friend of ours, AI5Q. Jairus, good evening, my friend. How are you doing? Take it away.
Well, good evening, Dustin, and everybody on the net. Good to hear you out there. I just now got tuned in. I've been on the phone with my boss for the past hour and a half, but it wasn't all work-related. It was a lot of it's because we're actually good friends, and we get along, and he's got about a 3.5-hour drive home, and I was just helping him eat up time on the highway, so it didn't seem so daunting, and getting him a little bit closer to the house. He's off the next couple days going to Hot Springs for a second honeymoon. That's where they went on their first one. They hadn't been back since. So he's off the next couple of days. We were just touching base because he's been in Kansas all week, and I've been in the office, and we hadn't crossed paths, so we were just catching up. But logged into a net logger, and it doesn't scroll up far enough for me to see the questions, so I'm just going to vote with RevCav on double delta there and call it good. That's fine by me, no problems. What else have I got going on? Having a beer, because I'm off the phone with the boss, so I can drink now. AI5Q, back over to you, Dustin.
Well, Jairus, that's nice that you helped the boss there eat up some time. I'll tell you though, I can have Josh and Lucy reread you the questions if you'd like. Just let me know.
No, not for me, but if somebody else needs them reread, I'll come back and provide different answers. I'll recheck, but don't reread them on my account, because it was my fault I didn't get in. I could have hung up on him any time. I just chose not to and be the nice guy, so there you go.
All right there, Jairus. Well, if we reread it, we'll be sure to jump back up to you. And we're going to try before he goes to see if we can't catch him KI5DAY all day long. Alan, are you still out there?
India 5 Delta Alpha Yankee. Yeah, if you can copy me, let me know. I'm using a new set of earbuds. Can you copy me?
I can copy you. Go ahead.
Sorry for the delay. I'm on Echo Sync, and there's a lot of noise in the hangar. And that was an airplane. I guess he landed. I don't hear no more. Anyway, yeah, just with Howdy, I'm busier than a beaver tonight. Just new airplane last couple of days, so we're trying to get some stuff done and crawling around in the back of the cargo bay. That's always fun. I highly recommend it. Hi. Just a quick howdy. Hope everybody's doing well, and I wanted to say hello. And we also hi a couple more times on the screen there before I'll pop out and go back to the airplane and mess around for a few more. But thanks again, everybody, for running the event, doing what you do at the beginning. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad to be part of it on Sunday night. KI5DAY, back to you.
All right there, Alan. Well, great to have you with us, and we'll say happy birthday to you, my friend, once again, and we'll catch you there down the log real soon. We're going to go back up here now and talk to KI5TAQ. Taco Tim, take it away.
Good evening, guys. This is KI5TAQ. Yeah, wishing that Alan with Larry, his rubber chicken there, a happy birthday. And as far as the questions are, main trivia question, I'll go with C. Alternate, well, you cannot, I won't complain with the other person. D. Because like he says, you never can go wrong with the Cornwaldo bean. And, well, I'm counting the time down to where I'm getting ready to clock out and head for the house. So you all take care, and I'll catch you on another time. This is KI5TAQ.
W8WKY.
All right there, we got you down for Charlie and Delta there, Tim. We'll say 73 and have a great evening. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. We're at the bottom of the list, and we're looking for check-ins. Please call now.
KE8HNK. I'm going to go ahead and say good night, y'all. In and out, 73.
All right there, Elmer. We'll say good night to you, my friend, 73, and great to hear you out there. And a great picture I saw, I don't know, a week ago of you with your Jeep in front of the train there. That was pretty cool there. So we'll say 73 and have a great night. We're at the bottom of the list. We're going to make another call here for check-ins before we go talk to the net control team. So stations waiting to check in. Please call now.
55 RBG.
Kilo Charlie 8 Echo Yankee. Dave from East Sparta.
Kilo Foxtrot 6 Papa Oscar Echo Christian in Bath, Ohio on Echolink.
All right, let me hold it up right there and make sure I've got it. Perfect. We picked up KC5 Real Big Gun Shannon, KC8EY Dave, we got KF6POE Christian, and we have KG7 IRJ. Paul is in and out. Let's start at the top there with Shannon, KC5 Real Big Guns. How you doing, my friend?
Hello there, Dustin and Nick, KC5RBG. Yeah, after I let go of the key there, it was just like silence. I didn't hear a courtesy tone or anything, and I'm like, did my radio die? And then it was just silence, so I would have had to do my call out there again just in case. But, yeah, wow. Anyway, yeah, I just woke up from another nap. Figured the net was still on, so I'd jump in here real quick. Hope everyone's having a great night. I am. I've been sleeping, but that's just the kind of person I am. Dustin, I sent you a text there that I think you're really going to enjoy. So enjoy that. And tomorrow I have PT again, and then Friday will be kind of a new one for me, but a new doctor's appointment at 10:15. So I'm not looking forward to being up that early, but hey, it is what it is. We'll take it as it comes. So anyway, the dogs are in for the night. Flash is underneath my blanket all cuddled up. Trash is taken out. I think I did good tonight. Anyway, I'll let you go ahead and get on down your list there. Great talking to you twice today. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns. God bless. 73. Back to net control.
All right there, Shannon. Well, wonderful to hear you, and great to have you with us again this evening. And we've got you down for the great state of Oklahoma, as always. So we'll say 73T and catch you there down the log, my friend, and we'll check out that text message as soon as we're done here with the net. That's going to bring me down to Dave now. KC8EY, good evening. How are you?
Good evening to the net. Not doing too well this evening. Kind of nursing a sick PC. Came down here the other night after being on 10 meters, and everything was froze up and locked up, and lost the wireless keyboard. And if you lose your wireless keyboard, there's no way to get into the BIOS, so I had to go out today and buy a PS2 keyboard, which that didn't cost me a whole lot, but now I'm resetting the computer and seeing what I can get back. I lost my log for all my contacts. Good thing that I backed it up on QRZ, so that's a plus. And other than that, we are just doing just great. Okay, turning it back to the net.
All right there, Dave. Well, great to hear you this evening. We'll say 73 to you for now, and we'll catch you there at down the log. Let's go talk to Christian now. KF6POE, take it away.
Greetings, everyone. Good to hear everybody out here. This is Kilo Foxtrot 6, Purity of Essex in Bath, Ohio on Echolink. And, yeah, it was a good day. Got a few things done around the farmhouse. Attended my Richfield Masonic meeting, and there was a lot of jokes there exchanged and some fraternity. And the lodge celebrated its 200th anniversary this year, so that's really cool, because not many things last for 200 years, but the dedicated people of the local community made that happen. So it was a real pleasure to fraternize with them. And tomorrow I'm off as well, so I'm sure there's a honey-do list coming down the line because I didn't do enough today. So good to hear everybody out here, and I'm really enjoying this community on this repeater. This is Kilo Foxtrot 6, Papa Oscar Echo, saying 73s, and have a good night, y'all.
All right there, Christian. We'll say 73 to you there, and we will catch you down the log. All right, Christian was the bottom of the list here. We're looking for check-ins for the Beacon Net. This is KD8EPC. Please call now. Nothing heard. Let's go talk to the net control team. Just Nick, KD8SLG, take it away.
KD8EPZ, this is KD8SLG. Good evening, Dustin, and all of the Beacon netizens. Pretty decent crowd tonight, all things considered. You guys, I blathered on right before the net started, so you're not going to get a whole lot from me tonight. I'm going with Delta and Delta. I'm voting in solidarity with Rev Kev until after the election. I will say that the rollout of new Coke was an unmitigated disaster. But I do love Coke Zero. I really do. I love that stuff. It's better than Coke or Diet Coke, or even, it's not better than Coke with Jack Daniels in it. Let me reconsider that one. Anyway, Dustin, fine business. Great day today. Lots of good nets. Let's do it again next week. KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Back to net control.
All right there, Nick. Well, thanks so much for doing all your thing behind the screen there. And, yeah, it's been fun today. We've had good nets there. And I'm going to go double D's for my answers, too. So there you go. Let's go over and talk to Nick at night now. KQKO, take it away.
Nick at night's having a movie night, Dustin. He's not with us.
All right. Very good there. Well, in that case, I'm going to go down to Josh real quick. And, Josh, just give me your main trivia answer real quick.
W8WKY.
KD8EPC, W8HRF. I'm going to go with Cornwaldo Bean. So let's say E. Oh, boy. KD8EPC, W8HRF.
There, Josh. Lucy KYUK, give us your comments, let it drop, and then give us the trivia answer.
KD8EPC and the net, we got to put more, what is it, thermite beads? Ferrite beads? Whatever. The Star Wars beads on my speakers because they buzz. So frustrating. Let me think. Today I went on an adventure and got a anniversary present for my mom, but also paid for it for my dad because that's his present, not having to spend money. And then I had to steal, but not steal, ivy from a neighbor's yard who I've never met before. She has never seen me before. And no, I didn't steal it, but I knocked on her door and said, "Hello, nice lady. You don't know who I am. Can I have your plants? Can I just rip them out of your yard?" And she said, "Sure." So that was cool. Yeah, so that was the biggest adventure of the day. And then I cleaned up, and we got to hang out with Josh's best friend and his family, his godson, my godson. Just a lot of fun. So it was good to see them. It's been a long time since we've gotten together, and it was nice. Yeah, Betty's way too smart. When I was trying to figure out where to find the ivy today, I did one of the where you tap your chin, and Betty copied me, and it was so cute. I can't express it. It's amazing. She's a twerp. She's so smart. I love her so much. Holy moly. So yeah. What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I know what the alt trivia is because it's my alt trivia. Main trivia I barely know because it's Josh's and I'm not that technical, but we're going to give it a shot anyway, so I'm going to let it drop and get to the answer. All right, main trivia. In the context of antenna design, what is the primary gamma match? A, to increase the bandwidth of a Yagi antenna. B, to adjust the radiation pattern for vertical polarization. C, to transform the impedance of an antenna to match the transmission line without requiring a balun. Or D, to suppress spurious emissions by introducing inductive loading. The answer is C, to transform the impedance of an antenna to match the transmission line without requiring a balun. A gamma match is a simple and effective method used in antenna design, especially for Yagi antennas, to match the typically higher impedance of the antenna with a lower impedance feed line, such as a 50 ohm coax. This allows efficient power transfer without the need for a separate balun, while also providing a mechanism for adjusting the antenna's impedance for optimal performance. I'll post a link in the blue screen because Josh provided it. That's the limit of my knowledge. And it's not even my knowledge, I just read it. So, thank him for that. Congratulations to everybody who said C. Good night, God bless everybody. Back to net control.
All right there, Lucy. Thanks so much for doing that. We'll say 73. Have a great evening there, and we'll look forward to catching you down the log. All right, W8HRF, Mr. Lucy, take it away. Give us your comments, then break and give us the alternate trivia answer.
KDADPC on the Beacon Net, W8HRF. Good evening, Dustin and everybody on the net. Had a good day here. Technically, I made all three nets, the beacon net, the boredom breaker net, and the barometer net. So it was just kind of in and out for the the BBN. Anyways, I have three computers in front of me. I need to streamline my desk setup because this is not working. Oh, boy. I'm going to work on that. This has to get better. Especially when we're running the net. This is too much. I'm trying to get contacts off of one computer and upload them to QRZ. I had everything set up for the net on my other, on my work laptop here for the net. I was logged into RagTube, but when that crashed, I had to turn on the third computer that has NetLogger, and things got complicated. So I'm going to let it drop and read the alternate trivia. All right, tonight's alternate trivia question was, Coca-Cola introduced New Coke in 1985. What was it? Your options were Alpha, it was the first version of Diet Coke. Bravo, it was the original recipe with all dyed color removed. Charlie, it was an updated recipe with more sugar. Or Delta, it was Colonel Cornwaldo bean spittoon contents. The answer is Charlie, an updated recipe with more sugar. By 1985, Coca-Cola had been losing market share to diet soft drinks and non-cola beverages for several years. Blind taste tests suggested that consumers prefer the sweeter taste of the competing product, Pepsi-Cola. And so Coca-Cola, the new Coca-Cola recipe was reformulated. The American public reacted negatively, as Nick alluded to earlier, and New Coke was considered a major failure, being discontinued in 2002. Boy, it's a long run, though, for something that failed. What is that, 15, 16, 17 years? Wow. That's your alternate trivia. Thanks for doing the net tonight, Dustin. Good to hear everybody. KD80PC, W8HRF, 73 all.
All right there. Thanks so much for doing it. We really do appreciate it there. We look forward to the next one. We're going to say 73T. We're at the bottom of the list. This is KD80PC with the Beacon Net. We're going to make one more call for check-ins before we close this thing down. So any last-minute check-ins for the Beacon Net, please call now.
Kilo Delta 9 Tango Papa Lima.
All right, we got KD9TPL. Good evening. Take it away.
Delta 9 Tango Papa Lima. The name is Al.
All right there, Alvin. We've got you on the list. Go ahead.
Good evening. Good evening, Night Watch. I was just wondering, you all run from 7 to 10 o'clock. What's the net hours? And the name of your net.
Alvin, this here is the Beacon Net. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern Time. We start at 9:30 p.m. Eastern for early check-ins there, and we originate from the W8WKY repeater out of Doylestown, Ohio. That's Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. But yeah, we're here every Sunday and Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern Time, and once again, this is the Beacon Net. Back to you.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm on this high terror DMR radio. I don't know what it sounds like. Some of the guys say you sound like you're on DNR. I said, damn. So, we're not going to hold the group. We hope you have a good night. You the rest of the group. And this week, and TPL, all clear. Good night.
W8WKY.
All right there, Alvin, 73T, and have a great evening. This is KD80PC with the Beacon Net. This is the last and final call for check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo Delta 8, Alpha Victor Oscar, KD8AVO, Matt Seville.
All right, KD8AVO, Matt, how you doing? KD8AVO, Matt, take it away.
Hi, just in and out. I just actually was sitting here doing some paperwork, and I looked up and saw the receive light flash and thought I'd turn it up, and heard some of the last comments here, so I just thought I'd say good evening to you and check in for your net. Not much going on here. Actually, there is much going on. I'm hooking up my 6-meter base station here. I got tuned up, so play around here a little bit.
All right, very good there. We'll have lots of fun on 6 meters. I don't have a lot of experience there, but I've been thinking about playing there eventually. So we'll say 73. We'll wave at you from up here in Medina, and we'll catch you there and down the log. All right, Matt's at the bottom of the list there for the Beacon Net. This is KD80PC We're going to make one more final call for check-ins before we close this thing down. Please call now.
Alpha India 5 Quebec recheck.
Victor Yankee 1 Mike Golf Sierra VY1M GS. Michael and White Horse Yukon. Greetings all.
All right, we got a couple of good ones there. We have AI5Q Jairus with a recheck, and we have VMGS Michael up in White Horse there. Yukon Mike, we'll be right back up to you. Let's start with it. Jairus, AI5Q, take it away.
Thanks, Dustin. I just wanted to spread the word that we will be, as the RCWA Club, conducting a simulated emergency test of our radio systems from 9 a.m. till noon on this Saturday, October 5th, I believe that is. And we would love participation from anywhere and everywhere that wants to participate in a simulated emergency test for a weather event and a few other things that are going to occur, and those events will unfold as time marches on, starting at 9 a.m. and going until noon. I will be net control because Jeff asked me to, and I said sure. So just wanted to spread the word that anybody that can get to the 49562 or the N5XQK-R Allstar Node and Echolink respectively, please check into our simulated emergency training net and let us know what you've got to add to the party there. AI5Q, back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Jairus. Well, thank you for that information. And actually, that's funny you say that because I was just looking in my email a few minutes ago and saw a message, an email in there about it. What time is this event going to be happening?
– 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, so 10 a.m. your time, will be the inciting incident. And then there will be several different events that unfold as a result of that incident. And I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to share because I'm on the inside track, so I'm not going to say much more than that. But just know that it will be a weather event with a few twists and turns to it. But 9 a.m. Central Time, 10 a.m. Eastern Time there, all the way until noon Central or 1 p.m. Eastern, so right up until the boredom breaker net. We'll try and not interfere with the net, but if things are going really well, we may have to delay the net a couple of minutes until we wrap it up, which is what would happen in a real emergency, so it's a pretty good simulation if that happens.
All right there, Jairus. Well, thanks so much for all that info. We'll be at the Big W, but we'll certainly try to make an Echolink appearance, if nothing else. So we'll say 73 for now. Thanks for everything you guys are doing there, and we look forward to catching you down the log real soon. All right, let's jump on over to Whitehorse and talk to VY1MGS. Mike, how you doing? VY1MGS, Michael, you out there? One more time there, VY1MGS, Michael, you out there still? All right, nothing heard, and I know I said it was last call, but I'm just 2 check-ins short of my favorite number there. So this is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
November 5, America, Quebec, Mexico, N5AQM, Mike in Chandler, Arizona. Good evening.
All right, we'll take them one at a time there. N5AQM, Mike, how you doing?
Yeah, we're doing good out here. It's just hot. We still have more Scorchville action going on. I think it was 108 today, but it's only in the middle of the afternoon. The mornings are just lovely, just lovely. But other than that, everything's cool out here in Chandler, Arizona. Thanks for checking me in from N5AQM. Have a good night.
All right there, Mike. We'll try to stay cool. We had 65 as a high here today in northeast Ohio, and according to the computer, it's 50 degrees here right now. So 73, thanks for joining us. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there down the log. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. We're at the bottom of the list, and we're looking for one more check-in before we close this thing down. So any last-minute check-ins, this is the last call. Please call now.
Whiskey 8, Oscar, Kilo, Echo, in and out.
All right, we'll take it, and that's good enough. W8OKE makes my favorite number, and on behalf of the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for checking in with us. Come and join us on the next edition of the Beacon Net, Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater. That's 147.390 with a positive offset and PL tone of 114.8. Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. Also, don't forget to check out the Barometer Net every morning at 7 a.m. except for Sunday here on the W8WKY repeater. And don't forget to go visit our friends over on the N5XQK Memorial Board and Breaker Net every day at noon Central Time on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. They start at noon Central Time, and they switch net controls at the top of the hour and run a couple hours and welcome rechecks. So check them out if you can. With that, this is KD8EPC. I'm returning the repeater to normal amateur use at this time, and I will be clear. 73, y'all.
W8WKY. Is that check-in number 43? W8WKY. KD8SLG, clear.
That guy is so rude the way he yells at us. I missed the call, girl. KD8EPC, 73, I'm clear.
Dustin, is that the call girl with the English accent or the Asian accent?
Well, my favorite is when she would switch accents mid-call sign.
She did. We must have talked about that for hours during COVID. And I'm sure she did. I've got to, we have to get Jason to revive that voice. That's what we need to do. I'm going to work on that this weekend. KD8EPC, fine business today, man. KD8SLG, clear.
We got the double 42, so you can't go wrong. We'll make a petition. Hi. Have a good night, Nick. Great nets. KD8EPC is clear.
HW8WKY.
CQ, KJ5ICR in Texas, looking for contact.
KJ5, I see you on monitoring.
Kilo Foxtrot 6, Papa Oscar Echo. Monitoring you.
W8WKY. W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY. 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 W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8.
Kilo Foxtrot 6, Papa Oscar Echo.
W8WKY.